Yeah, okay. Just wanted to confirm that's where these guys are from.
So if you go to her channel now,
Then what's sunscreen protection? Yeah.
I was thinking that, yeah. It's gonna be toasty. That's okay.
Anybody want a granola bar or
I'm okay.
I'm okay for right now. Thank you, though.
yes? Gene.
I think they're fully wired separately to me.
Can I give us a fee? You want one?
I got them.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do your email sections.
Warm up.
Yeah, you can stay on your channel. Bring the lineups to you all here. To both. Both of us, yeah. Both of them.
And you get money. This one comes in my coffee when I'm done with.
Oh, yeah. I mean, do you guys need to hold on to a copy? Or?
Well, they need to take two. We gotta have this one for the.
Okay, yeah. Tim and I can share that. I just need to verify I've
I
got
just
it
need,
all right.
you guys want one of these?
Sure. If it's easy, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. There's more.
They were thinking.
You gotta have this one for the.
Okay, yeah. Tim and I can share that. I just need to verify. I've got
I
it
believe
all
it's.
right.
You guys want one of these?
Oh, you don't? Oh, right. It's flipped, right? Yeah.
If it's
Easy, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. There's more.
They were thinking.
You gotta have this one for the.
Okay, yeah. Tim and I can share that. I just need to verify.
I believe it's.
You guys want one of
Oh,
these?
you don't? Oh, right.
I don't know what
Right?
the
Yeah.
house is
Easy,
set up
thank you,
as.
sir. I appreciate that.
It's working.
Of course.
So I've changed the feed. This is off her channel right now. Every to that shot to that. I mean, this is it's cute. So why don't you say a few words?
And we are just conducting a quick test here at the Bear Creek Classic, getting ready for first pitch at 6:30 p.m. local time. Beautiful day we're having here, though. And we are just conducting a quick test here at the Bear Creek Classic, getting ready for first pitch at 6:30 p.m. local time. Beautiful day we're having here, though. I can bring it a bit closer. Conducting a quick test here at the Bear Creek Classic, getting ready for first pitch at 6:30 p.m. local time. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Beautiful day we're having here, though. I can bring it a bit closer. Conducting a quick test here at the Bear Creek Classic, getting ready for first pitch at 6:30 p.m. local time. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Beautiful diaphragm in here, though. I can bring it a bit closer. Conducting a test here at the Bear Creek Classic. Getting ready for first pitch at 6:30 p.m.
It's gonna be really cool.
Beautiful diaphragm in here, though. I can bring it a bit closer. Conducting a test here at the Bear Creek Classic. Getting ready for first pitch at 6:30 p.m.
It's gonna be really cool.
Beautiful diaphragm in here, though. I can bring it a bit closer. Conducting a test here at the Bear Creek Classic. Getting ready for first pitch at 6:30 p.m.
It's gonna be really cool.
Beautiful diaphragm in here, though. I can bring it a bit closer. Conducting a test here at the Bear Creek Classic. Getting ready for first pitch at 6:30 p.m.
It's gonna be really cool.
Beautiful diaphragm in here, though. I can bring it a bit closer. Conducting a test here at the
Messages on the chat that you can hear.
And all right, and this is just a little bit more audio testing for the Bear Creek Classic here at the JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Field. lovely Melbourne, Ontario. It is a stunning day to kick off this, what is bound to be a fantastic weekend of fastball. We've got players representing 12 different countries out here in southwestern Ontario, in what should be a truly fantastic weekend.
I agree.
I've got all of their names and numbers here if it's easier.
What were you doing? She got the dealer's drop money and taken right up. Here's Bear Creek's. Rack up or back? You want the white one? She said she has a great player's shot that she can hear and see it.
Perfect.
So here's the one round players. This one was like teal. Yes, tail, I guess, tail. Tail. Chico, would this be considered Melbourne, Ontario, or what would Chippewa of the Thames?
Chippewa of the Thames First Nation.
It's actually the address is actually I've seen it twice. Melbourne, but I've also seen it Muncie.
It's Chippewa of the Thames First Nation.
How would you like
Of the
this?
Thames First Nation.
You want us to call it that, right?
Yeah.
Not Melbourne.
Cool.
Thank you.
Well,
We're just in the testing phase here, but
Now we're looking great.
Oh,
Good.
after such panic.
Don't happen to have another one of those team sheets, do you? Or I could just steal it from them after.
Which team?
Bear Creek.
I got.
Then no. Yeah, no. I'll steal it from them. We're good. I got the players over here. We should be all right. I should be able to figure it out.
Takes one. Players get one. So people get one. Need to get them to print. I'm gonna adjust camera 3.
Just said semi-clear?
I could just see what he's listening.
Yeah, it sounded like a little interesting. It wasn't too bad.
Jeff? Gordon. Silly. Visual. Number 2, Senior Theodore. Number 19, Circle Cow. 34, the President of Football. Sebastian. 35, Christian. Shortstop. 26, by all. 46, Sure, not fun. Not you. Comes. Frequently, the drivers. Teacher, number 59. Number 7, right fielder, number 15. Seven. That's Number 66. Nine. Right fielder. Shortstop. Excuse me. Batting 9. Shortstop. Right fielder. Zach Shaw. Good. Oh yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, as we just heard, we
And in the 10th position, pitching but not batting, number 13, Matthias Echeverres.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. We just heard the lineups being read out for game number 1, the Northeast Drillers versus the Bear Creek Express. Northeast Drillers coming to us all the way from Christiansburg, Virginia, and our very own Bear Creek Express from the Chippewa of the Thames, Ontario. We are starting off what is going to be a fantastic weekend here down in the Chippewa of Thames First Nations here in southwestern Ontario. We've got ourselves what is going to be a fantastic and talented lineup of teams here looking to qualify for the ISC World Tournament, which will be held in this very location later on in August. As the teams are taking their final warm-ups, we see the handshakes going on at the field, and we will be kicking off with the inaugural game of the 2026 Bear Creek Classic shortly.
What do you have? We're going to try it. You're gonna go to throw that at the air for it. You know, I prefer not.
And welcome to all of those joining us live on YouTube, what I believe to be the first time at least for the Bear Creek Classic that we are going to be broadcasting live. So appreciate everybody tuning in from all around the world. You know, we've got players from 12 different countries represented here, which is really an incredible number of different countries everywhere. All across the globe, we've got Australia, New Zealand, Botswana, Argentina, obviously quite a few from here in Canada as well, United States, Argentina, Venezuela. It is going to be a truly international affair here at the JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Field.
They don't go back to the airport. But anyway, no, they're different. Good, yeah. Can't network things. Night. Can't think they you're tired, keep taking over the fire. Hello, Greg. All right. Well, all right. Don't get what the light go. How do you keep it? Good. Well, wait.
And we are just moments away from the first pitch here, looking at a
The umpires for this game on the plate: Trevor Topping, first base, Justin Van Horn,
Keep taking
third base, Kelly Murphy.
Sure, right. And so when that's why we're built up. You for so far. We talk about the
Batteries for this game
weather yesterday.
for Bear Creek Express:
Anyway,
pitching, Carlos Ferro, correction, Ty Sebastian, and catching, Jack Birch.
sure. Never best. So no, very good. And Ryan, well, he finds out. They said, you know, you gotta make search.
For Northeast Drillers, pitching, Kamal Mata, catching, Teo McLee Abaka.
Thanks.
oh, Humel Mon. Cool.
Who? Oh, yeah.
And practicing his warm-up pitch rights now, leadoff pitcher for the Northeast Drillers will be
Rush left. Road.
Humel Mata, who has come to us from Christiansburg, Virginia. Was part of the 2024 All-World second team and in the 2023 All-World first team. Back in 2022, most outstanding pitcher in the World Tournament with 14 Ks. Back then was with the Hallman Twins. And it looks like we are ready for our first batter. Leading off for the Bear Creek Express, we have Cal Bashiel, number 27. Who is a 2025 All-World second team
Leading off
outfielder.
the top of the first for Bear Creek Express, right fielder number 27, Cal Bichel.
Oh.
Whoa.
And the first pitch is a called strike, and we are off to the races at the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. One and one for Cal Bashiel. Called strike. 1-2. Ooh, strike 3 called as well. That will the leadoff strikeout for
Center fielder, number 19,
Humel
Suzuki
Mata.
Morita.
And as we heard over the loudspeaker there, center fielder Yuzuki Morito coming to us all the way from Japan. Very exciting. One of the very international players we got here sees the first pitch, and that will be a foul. Yuzuki Morita, apologies there. One and one on Morita. One and two to Yusuke Morita, and two and two. Into the infield. Ooh, tries to shovel it out. Close play at first base. And Morita is aboard with an infield single. Good hustle there from
Pitcher,
second
number 8,
baseman, but could not quite get to the
Ty
double in time to
Sebastian.
first place. Now we've got designated player Ty Sebastian, number 8 for Bear Creek Express. 2024 All-World second teamer with the Toronto Batmen. His first season with Bear Creek Express. Takes first ball inside, ball 1. Takes ball 2. Sebastian out in front, 2-0 over Mata. Two, 1. It's a nice strike coming in there from Mata. We do have one out this inning, runner on first. And we are well into the swing of things in the first game of the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. Sebastian ahead 3-1 in the count.
Stop it.
And that is ball 4. Ty Sebastian will take the walk to first base, and we've got runners on first and second for Bear Creek Express right here on the top of the first.
Number 3, Luir Pinto.
And Luiger Pinto coming up to bat third, hailing from Venezuela, was a 2025 All-World First Team infielder. Seeing if he can't score, catch one of the runners that Bear Creek has gotten aboard here in the first. Takes foul, strike one. And hitting to the outfield. Coming around third is Mariaka. He will score. Ty heads to third, and that is a very nice single to score run there from Luiger Pinto.
Number 9, David Galeno.
And we have shortstop David Galeno. 1 out on the inning so far. Bear Creek Express taking an early 1-0 lead.
David
Galeno hailing from Monterrey, Mexico. 2024 All-World second teamer. He will ground out into a double play. Very nice turn there by the Northeast Drillers. They will get out of the inning, leaving 2 runners stranded, and we will be heading to the bottom of the first inning of the 2026 Bear Creek Classic.
For Bear Creek Express, 1 run on 2 hits. No errors, 1 runner left on base. Drillers. Catcher, number 59, Teo Migliavaca.
And Teo Migliaffa leading off here for the Northeast Drillers, a 2024 All-World First Team All-Star and All-World Second Team outfielder, back then with the Hallman Twins. Hailing from Parana, Argentina. And strike one called. Ty Sebastian starting things off with 1 strike. Right. 1-1 to Migliavacca. For those on the broadcast, we are doing our best with these names. Like we said, 12 different countries being represented here, which is fantastic. So apologies to any names that we do get wrong. Migliavacca out ahead 2-1. Battles it out, fouls off, 2-2. Migliavacca showing good patience on the plate. We got a full count, 3-2. Makes contact, play at first base. Next play by the Bear Creek Express, second baseman, and they will get the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, 43, Riley Makia.
And right fielder Riley Makia will be batting second here for the Northeast Drillers. Makia, our first New Zealand player that we've got representing first of the day, many more to come. Again, a very, very international tournament here as he takes ball one. Ooh, and just foul down the road. 1-1 to Makia. Two and one to Makia. France throwing some, or Ty Sebastian, pardon me, throwing some absolute heat on the mound right now as well. Do not look forward to the batters that he has to, being one of the batters he has to face. Ooh, and great contact from Makia. That is going deep into right field and catch made. That is 2 down for the Northeast Drillers. Bear Creek Express having a fantastic bottom of the first.
Third baseman, 00, Blaine Milheim.
And number 00, third baseman Blaine Milheim coming up for the Northeast Drillers now. Hailing from Homer, Michigan. 2025 All-World second team infielder. And here's the first pitch. Strike one called. One and one to Milheim. Two and one. Milheim looking for his pitch. Taking his time. Ty Sebastian looking to get a 3-up, 3-down inning for the Bear Creek Express. Milheim out ahead, 3 and 1. I apologize. 2-2. And strike three. A 3-up, 3-down inning for Bear Creek Express. Ty Sebastian looking like he might be dealing a little bit today.
Drillers, 3 up and 3 down.
As we head into the second inning here at the 2026 Bear Creek Classic at the JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Field in the Chippewa of the Thames First Nations.
And number 10, Tony Pennebecker.
And a first pitch strike to Cody Pannenbaker, the third baseman, leading off the top of the second here for Bear Creek Express. One and one to Pannenbaker.
Okay, I gotta get this until they tire that. Yeah, man.
Hit sharply to the shortstop, makes the play to first base, and that is one down for Bear Creek Express.
Catcher, number 12, Jack Burt.
And catcher Jack Burt going to be up next for Bear Creek Express. Jack Burt coming to us from Perth, Australia. I believe the first Australian that we've had. No, a lie. We had Callum Bashiel from Sydney, Australia earlier today. 3 different Australians on this Bear Creek Express lineup right now. To any viewers who might be joining us from Australia, New Zealand, Japan, wherever, we welcome you and hope you enjoy your weekend. Argentina as well. Like we had mentioned earlier, we have quite the international event going on here. 12 different countries represented, which is truly a fantastic turnout for the ISC. And a strike to Jack Burt. And a ball to Burt. Another ball to Jack Burt, showing some patience at the plate here. Looking to see Bear Creek can't add to their 1-0 lead in the top of the second here. And strike 3 called on Burt there. Humel Mato with another strikeout.
Second baseman, number 22, Kynan Molander.
And we've got Keenan Molander from Brisbane, Australia, at the plate now. First at bat of the evening. What is truly a lovely evening down here in southwestern Ontario. Hope the weather for everybody else, wherever you're viewing from, is fantastic as well. Looks like we are going to have a pretty solid weather weekend overall. Knock on wood, not to jinx anything, but Molander fouls that one off. Ooh. Swing and a miss. Strike two on the Molander. Two and two, the count to Molander. Here's Mata with the pitch. Gets him strike three, his third strikeout of the day so far.
Top of the second for
It's a
Express.
three
Three
up,
up and three down.
We go to the bottom of the second, still 1-0 for Bear Creek Express. Northeast Drillers coming up to bat. And here we are with the bottom of the second. Sebastian back out on the mound. A quick 3 up, 3 down first inning for Bear Creek Express. We've got Tom.
Leading off the bottom of the second for Northeast Drillers, second baseman, number 20, Tom Inoka.
Just like we heard on the PA in here, we've got Tom Inoka from Auckland, New Zealand, leading us off. Second baseman. Takes ball one inside.
What are you trying to? I think you're trying to put together like the actual
And just a reminder, folks, schedule for this weekend. We've got 2 games this evening and then a full 12-hour. But Inoka smacks it out to center field. Wow. Center fielder's not making it. He is running for 2. He might be able to turn 3 here, get him comfortably ahead into third. Holds up there, and that is a lead-off triple for Tom Inoka. With a powerful drive out into center field.
First baseman, number 14, Rolio Segura.
And now we've got first baseman Rolio Segura coming up. Coming from Barquisimeto, Venezuela. Apologies if I mispronounce that. Fouls it off. Strike one. Northeast Drillers looking to cash in that lead-off triple from Tom Inoka and tie this game up 1-1. And inside there, 2-1.
I don't.
Okay.
And that is a pop up. Second fielder, Bear Creek Express makes the catch. Segura is retired. Anoka still on third. One out, runner on third. 1-0 Express. Bottom of the second.
Center fielder number 21, Jordan Salerio.
And Jordan Salerio from Mexicali, Mexico. Going to see if he is able to cash in the leadoff triple from Tom Anoka. Jordan Salerio, a 2024 All-World second team appearance.
Just need one copy of it.
Yeah, do you want another one?
The umpire, I'll give the umpires one. You may choose to
Ball one.
can share.
We'll put it to on here. Yeah.
French copy and yellow. That's supposed to be yours. Umpire, can you read this?
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Man makes contact up the right field line just past first base. That will be a single for Jordan Solario, which will cash in Tom Anoka there. And we are tied 1-1 here at the bottom of the second.
Pitcher number 4, Mamoru Mata.
Humel Mata, Christiansburg, Virginia, where the Northeast Drillers hail from, play out of, now taking his shot at the plate. Mata will take a called strike. Strike two onto Mata. And Mata will strike out Ty Sebastian with his fourth strikeout of the afternoon.
Left fielder number 66, Gonzalo Mamoru.
Yeah. So
Gonzalo Masmu from Parana, Argentina. Saw some of us in the chat representing Argentina. And Parana as well, producing over 10 players that are playing in this Bear Creek Invitational. He will ground it out to third base and play made at second, and that will retire the side. Northeast Drillers strike back. It is 1-1 heading to the top of the third.
Bottom of the second for the Northeast Drillers. 1 run on 2 hits. No errors. 1 runner left on base.
that's.
And we are back at the 2026 Bear Creek Classic, coming to you live from the JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Fields at the Chippewa of the Thames First Nations. Like we were mentioning earlier, going to be a jam-packed weekend of baseball, 2 games this evening. And
Leading
then
off the
tomorrow,
top
I
of the
believe,
order,
12.
Bear Creek Express, left fielder number 28, Yusuf Davis.
And leading off the top of the third for Bear Creek Express, Yusuf Davis. Coming to us from Oakland, California, a 2025 All-World second-team outfielder. Takes ball 1. Second ball to Davis. 2-0. Another ball to Davis. Mata back out onto the mound. Had a strikeout last inning. And 2 strikeouts to end. 3-1 to Yusuf Davis. Very nice play by the Northeast Drillers second baseman. Yusuf Davis thrown out at first. We have 1 out here.
Right fielder
Bottom
number
of the
27,
or top of the third.
Bichel.
And now we are back to the top of the lineup. Cal Bichel, a strikeout his first at bat. And he will pop one up. That is going. Ooh, and a collision in left field there, but Bichel will be aboard with a single.
Center fielder number 19, Yuzuki Morita.
And Yusuke Morita, who had a single his first at bat, scored eventually for the Express's 1 run. Takes strike 1. See a leadoff single for the Bear Creek Express. We'll see if Morita can fouls that one off. 0-2. Yes. One out, 1 on, 2 strikes to Morita. It was 1-1 today. Oh, just foul. Morita staying alive. By contact. They will get the lead runner. Cal Bichel out at second. 2 outs, and Morita aboard.
Pitcher number 8, Ty Sebastian.
Ty Sebastian a walk in the first inning. Doing some great work on the mound right now. with 3 strikeouts so far this game. We'll see if he can do some damage on the other side of the plate. Ty Sebastian coming to us from Brussels, Ontario. Oh, and he will pop that one way over the fence. Outside of the diamond. 0-1. I think one of the kids were ready to catch that one back there. Fans already starting to pour in for day one of the Bear Creek Classic. Expect to have some good turnouts this weekend, some great baseball, and a potential rematch of the Ontario Limbs between Bear Creek and the Toronto Batman. And the steal of second base. Ooh, slides in. Might actually get 2 out of this. And gets right back to the base. And a very nice double steal there from Yusuke Morita, putting him in scoring position. There are 2 outs for the Express here. We'll see if Ty Sebastian can get one home. 1-1. Ty Sebastian takes a ball. Mata will get Sebastian the strikeout. Bear Creek leaves one stranded. We head into the top of the 4th. Or, sorry, the bottom of the 3rd.
Top of the 3rd for Bear Creek Express. No runs on 1 hit, 1 error, 1 runner left on base.
YouTube.
YouTube channel or
What's the YouTube channel called? I think if you look for the Bear Creek Classic potentially.
Cool. Thank you.
Just don't make fun of the commentator, you know. He's trying his best. And we are back, the bottom of the 3rd inning, and this is just a reminder for everybody watching, make sure you do subscribe. We are coming at you all weekend with games from Diamond number
Leading
1
off the
here.
bottom of the 3rd for the Northeast Drillers. Shortstop, number 9, Zach Shaw.
And Zach Shaw going to be leading us off here in the bottom of the 3rd, his first at-bat of the day. Zach Shaw coming to us from Starkville, Minnesota. And a base hit for Zach Shaw. Apparently the audio.
Catcher, number 59, Teo Migliavaca.
And Teo Migliacca going to be his 2nd plate appearance. There was a ground out in the 1st inning as part of a 1-2-3 first inning. Goes for the bunt there, takes a strike, 1-0. Or 0-1.
Kind of good too.
Goes for the bunt again, takes the ball, 1-1 to Teo. Right 2, 1 and 2. A tight first game here. Smocks on baseball being played. Couple double plays turned. And Ty Sebastian doing some great work on the mound there. Looking at 3 strikeouts so far. Ooh, and Teo is bobbled at second. Safe at both bases. That is a single for Teo Nagliavaca. You've got 2 on and no out right now for the Northeast Drillers, looking to see if they can strike and regain their lead.
Right fielder number 43, Riley Makia.
Right fielder Ryan McKay. He had a fly out in the first inning. From Wellington, New Zealand. Could see if he can get an RBI, put the Drillers back on top. It's first ball 1 high. 1-0. Sebastian gets back at him with a strike, 1-1.
Good up. Thank you. On 2. On 2. Yeah, you do. If it's made right. Oh, sure.
Another ball to Thompson. 3-1 count. The 43. Ooh. Full count to Thompson. 3-2.
Thank
Second baseman bobble turns 1, and Bear Creek will turn 2. Get at. Very nice play there. To get 2. Runner will advance to third base. That is Zach Shaw, who's on third currently.
Third baseman, 00, Blaine Milheim.
And Blaine Milheim struck out in the first inning. Now be facing Ty Sebastian for the second time. Runner on third, 2 outs, 1-1 game. Big swing. 0-1 to Milheim. One and one. Great contact. Milheim out into the outfield. Ball will drop. Shaw will score in at second, and the call is safe. Northeast Drillers will take a 2-1 lead here in the bottom of the third. Zach Shaw comes in to score the run. And that is a RBI double for Blaine Milheim.
Second baseman, number 20, Tom Inoka.
And Tominoko with his second at bat of the evening scored the first inning. Take strike one. Tom, the 2025 World Tournament leading hitter, 8 for 12, 2 home runs that weekend. Take strike two. Bear Creek Express looking to get one more out, get out of the inning. Runner on second, 2 outs. 0-2 to Anoka. Makes good contact. Ball is popped up. Tough in the sun. And the play is made by Bear Creek third baseman. They give up one, leave one stranded. And we are heading to the top of the fourth. Again at the 2026 Bear Creek Classic.
Bottom of the third for Northeast Drillers, 1 run on 3 hits. No errors, 1 runner left on base.
And a pitching change as we go into the top of the fourth here for the Northeast Drillers. Replacing Humel Mata, we have Matias Echevers, also from Parana, Argentina.
Leading off the top of the fourth for Bear Creek Express. First baseman, number 3, Luiger Pinto.
Luiger Pinto leading off for Bear Creek Express. He had a single in the first inning. 1-1 on the day. Also did get the RBI that scored Yasuki Morito back in the first inning. Takes a strike. Reaches for that one. Foul up the first base line. Makes contact with the ball, does not quite get through. Great play by the shortstop. Out to first base. Luigi Pinto with the ground out. A nice play made there by the Northeast Drillers third baseman. One down.
Shortstop, number 9, David Galeno.
David Galeno's second appearance at the plate. Grounded into a double play back in the first inning. Pops one way back for the kids to go catch there. 0-1. One to Galeno. Top of the fourth, it is 2-1 for the Drillers right now. A tight first game. The 2026 Bear Creek Classic. Makes contact, right back to Cheevers. Simple toss to the first baseman. That is 2 retired. Matthias Achievers.
Defenseman, number 10, Cody Panabecker.
The quick 2 down. Now, Cody Panabaker, ground out in the first inning, takes strike 1. Strike 2. Takes ball 1 upstairs. 1-2. Ooh. 2-2 count. And that is a full count to Panabaker. 2 outs, full count. Drillers looking to do a 3-up, 3-down inning after their pitching change and maintain their 2-1 lead. Baker takes the ball, will take first base, and he is aboard with a 2-out walk.
Catcher, number 12, Jack Burt.
And Jack Burt's second plate appearance did have a strikeout in the second inning. And just a reminder, all of our viewers out there, make sure you do subscribe to the channel. We will be coming to you live with Diamond A action all weekend long, starting bright and early at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow local time, but we still got lots more action this evening as well as the pitch comes in. Ball is grounded, and a nice play to first base. Side is retired. And the Drillers will take a 2-1 lead into the bottom of the fourth.
No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base.
going to the bottom. And
Leading off the bottom of the fourth for the Northeast Drillers. First baseman number 14, Rolio Sequeira.
in the bottom of the fourth, number 14, Julio Segura, first baseman, going to be leading things off here. Northeast Drillers looking to add to their tight 1-run lead. It's moving along nicely here. Eats the first pitch there up the third base line. He is turning. Ooh, thought about going to 2 there. Will retreat back. Well fielded there by Bear Creek. What could have been a very dangerous hit. That is a lead-off single for Rolio Segura. A first pitch lead-off single. Very Ernie Clement swinging at the first pitch like that.
Center fielder number 21, Jordan Solario.
And Jordan Solario, a RBI single in the second inning. Scored Tomanoka. Takes strike one. Pitch from Sebastian. And good contact for Solario. Just gets through the shortstop. Going to third is Segura. He will hold up at third. That is another hit for Jordan Solario. 2 for 2 on the day with another single. Runners on the corners, no outs for the Northeast Drillers.
Designated player number 4, Mamel Mata.
Mel Mata pitched the first 2 innings for the Drillers. See if he can do some damage on the other side of the plate now. Ty trying to make the play. And they will turn to Bear Creek Express. Manages to get the double play. 2 out. Runner still on third.
Left fielder number 66, Gonzalo Masmu.
Gonzalo Masmu. Takes strike one. Bear Creek Express trying to get out of this inning. Out. Letting the lead widen. Very nice double play to get the danger partially away, but here comes Masmu. Pitches in. Ball 1. Masmu, another one of the contingent on the Northeast Drillers from Parana, Argentina. With 6 members of their team hailing from the same area. Ty Sebastian looking to get out of a tricky situation he put himself in. 1-1. Masmu. Make contact. Foul. Two and two to Masmu. Big pitch here for Ty Sebastian. No, very close ball. We have a full count here. 2 out, runner on third, and a tight 2-1 game. Drillers looking to add to their lead here. But not if Ty Sebastian has anything to say about it. Oh, and strike three called. Ty Sebastian gets out of the inning, ground into a double play, followed by a strikeout. That is his fourth strikeout of the afternoon. Northeast Drillers strand one at third. We have a 2-1 lead still for the Drillers as we head into the top of the fifth at the 2026 Bear Creek Classic.
Our Northeast Drillers, no runs on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Second baseman, number 22, Kynan Molander.
And we have Keenan Molander from Brisbane, Australia, leading off Bear Creek Express. Bear Creek Express looking to get another run to tie this game up. We have, for the second inning, Matthias Achievers pitching again. Had a good last inning as well. A strikeout and a ground into a double play. And Molander, first appearance in the second inning at the plate, did strike out. We'll see if he can do any damage this inning. Fights that one off, foul. And truly a clash of giants, with Bear Creek Express being the runners up the last 2 world tournaments that they've been in. That was in 2023 and 2025. And the Northeast Drillers have been third place at the last 2 world tournaments. So 2 very, very strong teams here looking to book their ticket to the ISC World Tournament. And strike 3 called. And that world tournament taking place actually at this very location.
Yusuf Davis.
The JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Fields later on this year in August. And teams looking to book their ticket to the coveted world tournament. Ball 1 to Yusuf Davis, who had to ground out his first at-bat in the third. It's a big swing and cut there. First strike. Great contact. That ball is deep into the air. Oh, and that is gone. That is a home run for Yusuf Davis. We are at a 2-2 game, and the first of what I can imagine will hopefully be many home runs in the Bear Creek Classic. Absolutely wonderful swing. He crushed that ball, and we have a 2-2 game here, ladies and gentlemen. Could not be tighter.
Game shape now.
Right fielder, number 27, Cal Bichel.
Cal Bichel, his third time up today, a strikeout and then a double in the third. Take strike one.
Look out.
1-1 to Cal Bichel. Ball into the dirt. 2-1 to Bichel.
White coffee to Tommy's. It's a big. Well,
Ooh, great contact from Bichel there. But a very simple catch for the right fielder of the Drillers. It's 2 down. But Bear Creek Express have battle back here in the top of the 5th. Now, Yusuke Morita,
Center fielder, number 19, Yuzuki Morita.
who scored in the first, singled in the third, stole 2 bases to third, but was not able to score and was stranded on third. Back in the third inning, take ball 1, first pitch. Morita having a fantastic game so far. 2 for 2 on the day. With a run scored. We'll put that one into the infield. Does not quite make it. And the Drillers, despite giving up the home run, will keep the damage down to 1. And we are going into the bottom of the 5th. A 2-2 game here at the Bear Creek.
Top of 5th for Bear Creek Express. 1 run, 1 hit. No errors, no runners left on base.
And we have a pitching change coming in for Bear Creek Express. A very solid 4 innings from Ty Sebastian. Giving up 2 runs, but had 4 strikeouts. A couple nice double plays here. And now we have Carlos Hera from Monterrey, Mexico, taking the mound here.
Defensive changes for Bear Creek Express. Now pitching, number 2, Carlos Peros. And now catching, number 23, Rafael Flores.
And also coming into the game, catcher Rafael Flores from Venezuela, a 2022 All-World First Team catcher. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 2026 Bear Creek Classic coming to you live from the JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Fields in the Chippewa of the Thames First Nations, just outside of Melbourne.
For the fifth for Northeast Drillers. Shortstop number 9, Zach Shaw.
And Zach Shaw leading things off, scored his last at bat. We'll see. Spera faces his first batter of the evening. Ball 1. And, you know, if this is the quality of baseball we're going to be seeing all weekend, this is going to be some fantastic stuff. A tight, tight game. Great plays all around. A home run. Pitch number 2 comes in. 1-1 is Zach Shaw.
More coming.
Time called on Shaw here. Going to step back into the batter's box now. No pitch clock, though. Maybe we'll get some fans counting things down later on in the evening. Who knows? And a big reaction from the benches there, and that is a strikeout for his first batter that he faces from Carlos Pera. And a quick discussion at the mound.
Catcher number 59, Teo Migliavaca.
Migliavaca, 1 for 2 on the day. His third at bat, ground out in the first. Did get to first on his and a single, his other at bat. Take ball 1.
You see the moon? I thought they get moon.
Mateo will make good contact right to the third baseman, though, and an easy play there for number 10 from Bear Creek Express. And that is 2 down.
Left fielder number 43, Riley Makia.
Ryan Makia, right fielder, his third at bat of the afternoon, 0 for 2. Oh, pardon me, this is Thompson, actually.
Come on, Darwin. What inning? Thank you. Gotta get some.
Here comes the pitch. Ooh, a big cut. Great pitch there from Para. 1-1. Little up high on that one.
Yes.
Upstairs again. 2-2. Really couldn't ask for a better way to kick off what's going to be a great weekend of baseball. Not a cloud in the sky, just fantastic weather weather here. Fouls it off, stays alive. Still 2-2. That's pitch. Oh, and he will strike him out. That is a 3 up, 3 down for Carlos Pera. 2 strikeouts. Looks like that pitch and change really paying off. Not that Sebastian didn't have a great first inning as well. but
Northeast Drillers, 3 up and 3 down.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back. The top of the 6th, game 1 of the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. And just a reminder to all those viewers out there who might not be as familiar with the rules of international fastball, this is a 7-inning game unless we are tied. So, potentially just 2 more innings to go here as we start off the top of the 6th. A tight 2-2 game. And a pitching change as well for the Drillers here. Their second pitching change of the afternoon. Number 12.
Defensive change for Northeast Drillers, now pitching. Number 12, Nahul Zones.
Nahul Zones.
Yeah.
Another member of that great Argentinian contingent on the Northeast Drillers. Hailing out of Parana, Argentina. And leading off for Bear Creek Express, we have Ty Sebastian. Took a walk in the first, struck out in the third, and now his 3rd time up this afternoon, evening. Once again, thank you to everyone who is joining us from around the globe, seeing a couple different countries being represented, not just here where we have 12 different countries being represented by a variety of players, but also those of you joining us online in the chat. Great to see everybody, and we hope you're going to enjoy some great baseball this weekend.
Express. Designated player, number 8, Ty Sebastian.
Ty Sebastian will take ball 1. This deadlock of a first game here. The organizers knew what they were doing when they had this as the first game because it is tight. It has been some great baseball, and we're enjoying ourselves out here. Ball 2 to Ty Sebastian. Did take a walk in the first. Sebastian will take a walk as well to lead off the inning. Just some great patience at the plate there from Ty Sebastian. You think, being a pitcher on the other side, does that help the mental game? Does that help that calmness in the batter's box? Clearly working out well for Ty Sebastian today.
The Uyghur Pinto.
And the Uyghur Pinto had to ground out his last at-bat in the 4th. Did reach base on a single in the first, and as well had an RBI in the first. An RBI fouls it off. Strike 1.
Yeah.
1-1. Some great plate discipline the last few innings from Bear Creek Express. Really waiting for their pitches. Makes good contact. Out to the second baseman. They will only be able. Oh, wow. They ended up getting him out as well. My goodness, there was a little bit of a wait there. You almost thought he didn't feel like he had the play to make, but that will be a double play for the Northeast Drillers. And 2 down here in the top of the 6th.
Shortstop, number 9, David Galeno.
And David Galeno coming up 0 for 2 so far today. A ground and double play on in the first inning, and a ground out in the 4th. Fouls that one off. 1-1 to Galeno. Again, some great plate discipline here from Bear Creek. 2 balls, 1 strike to Galeno. And a 3-1 pitch going to be coming here shortly. Saints throwing quite a few balls, but still, 2 up, 2 down so far after that great double play. And he hits him. Certainly no intent there, but, hits the elbow guard. That's why we wear those, but still never a great feeling there. Galeno will take first base, work the count nicely there. Got a hit by pitch.
Third baseman, number 10, Cody Pennebecker.
And Cody Pennebecker, 0 for 1 on the day. A ground out in the first inning and a walk in the top of the 4th. Ball 1 to Cody. Pennebecker bows it off, 1-1. Makes some contact right up the third base line. Should be a simple play to first base. And the Drillers do get out of the inning despite the walk and the hit by pitch. We are going into the bottom of the 6th. It is 2-2 in the first game of the Bear Creek Classic. We have the Bear Creek Express 2 and the Northeast Drillers
Bear
2.
Creek Express, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. For the Northeast Drillers, Third baseman, 0-0, Blaine Milheim.
And Blaine Milheim leading off the bottom of the sixth here. A strikeout in the first and an RBI double in the third inning. This can do some more damage there. Carlos Pera stepping onto the mound for his second inning. Some quick work in the last inning. 2 strikeouts already for him. See if he's going to keep dealing. Milheim takes ball 1. One and one. And the Drillers bench, very, very animated. Very much, hyping up their teammates, even when they're at just up to bat. Excited about every play. You love to see it. Just a great atmosphere all around in the inaugural game. Seen some great sportsmanship as well. Lots of teams these guys play against each other for years. They've known each other and, even played together and now potentially on, opposite teams. So it's like a big old reunion for a lot of these guys as well. One and one pitch. Farah shakes off a couple of calls, likes this one. Here comes the pitch. Ooh, and a fantastic strike right there. 1 and 2. Para ahead. Two and 2. Para still ahead. When he will get him strike 3 swinging. And another strikeout for Carlos Para. His third through 4 batters.
Second baseman, number 20, Tom Inoka.
And Tom Inoka coming back out. Did have a single and scored in the second inning. Inoka takes strike 1. Big swing, strike 2 on Inoka. Para throwing some fantastic stuff here right now. Inoka behind 0-2. Para wanting to send Bear Creek into the top of the first. Oh, and strike 3 called. Inoka down. Another strikeout for Carlos Para.
First
His
baseman, number
fourth of the
14,
evening so far.
Romeo Sakara.
Twilio Sakura pop out in the second and stranded on third in the fourth. Takes ball 1. Para getting set. Para shaking off a couple pitches, waiting to see one he likes. There's one that he likes, absolutely. He sets. Here comes the pitch. 1-1. Para coming really out here and cooking for the Express after a great solo home run in the top of the fifth by Yusuf Davis to tie things up here at 2. It's a swing and a miss there. Para out ahead, 1-2. As a reminder to all of our listeners out there as well, this is a 7-inning game unless we're tied. Then we head into extra innings. We are in the bottom of the 6th currently of game number 1 of the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. Ooh.
Pretty king.
Segura takes the ball, 2-2. Para thought that one should have been a strike. Was close. Just a great atmosphere here at the ballpark. We got dogs, we got kids running around, everyone having a great time. A ball again called. Para convinced these last 2 have been strikes, but now we've got a full count. Para looking for his 5th strikeout in 6 batters. The full count. What Para thought would have been, a strikeout 2 strikes ago ends up being a walk. The Drillers get 1 aboard.
Center fielder number 21, Jordan Solario.
Segura with a well-worked at-bat there. Really was patient, didn't swing it too much, and is rewarded with a walk. It's a 2-out walk for Jordan Solario coming up now. RBI single in the 2nd. Did have a hit in the 4th as well, but then was thrown out in a double play. And strike 1 on Solario.
Thank you. Turner. Dream over there. Yeah, you can't see that.
Solario, a 2024 All-World second teamer. Hoping that he and his Drillers can get back to the World Tournament. It's taking place here as he takes ball number 1. Both these teams really hoping that they are able to take the tournament this weekend, both having competed in the World Tournament of the ISC frequently in the last 5 years, but still looking to book their ticket for late August, right back here. Para gets set. Ooh. And a big swing from Solario there. 1-2. Two and two to Solario. And just a great venue for a baseball tournament. No wonder they're hosting the Worlds here as well between August 8th to 15th. Just a great complex filled out here on the Chippewa of the Thames First Nations. Fantastic hosts. We are in for a great weekend baseball, everyone. And great contact just up the right field, first base line. Cutoff is good. It will be runners on the corners. 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th here. The Drillers looking to strike. Bear Creek arguably thinks they might have been able to.
Designated player number 4, Mamel Mata.
Hamel Mata, a strikeout in the 2nd, and a ground into double play in the 4th. Seeing if he can cash in a run. Runners on the corners, 2 outs, and a very tense moment in the game here for both teams. 1 inning left to play. Unless we're still tied, then we go into extras. Para almost walking off 2 times with pitches he thought were strikes on 0-2s, but now he starts us off here with a ball. 1-0. Mata started off pitching for the Drillers. Threw a great couple of innings for them as well.
Yeah, so my breakfast, sorry. Hopefully the challenge.
Probably taking his time, getting set here. Like we were saying, a big moment. Wants to make sure he gets the pitch right. He sets. Mata follows it out, stays alive. 1-1.
Yeah. So, yeah. Still. Yeah. Still. Just action. No. Hey, first and third. Yes. Obviously,
Para sets.
10. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There will be a steal on that play. Number 21, Jordan Solario will get to second base off that. So we've got runners on second and third, 2 outs, and we've got a mound visit now. A big, big pitch coming up here to Humal Mata.
Jacob. Yeah.
Para and his catcher, Flores, making sure that they get this one right. Definitely want to head into the top of the 7th with a 2-2 score line. Give them the opportunity to take the lead in the 7th. But not if Mata has anything to say about it. Ground into double play, his first at bat of the afternoon. Looking to just make some contact here. Oh, and there is the strikeout that Parra had been looking for 2 batters ago. Northeast Drillers strand 2, Mata with his 5th strikeout of the afternoon. And we go into the top of the 7th inning, a 2-2 game. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are leading off the top of the 7th inning here. Once again, potentially the last inning, unless we stay tied, then we do move into extra innings. Both teams looking to strike some damage. And number 23.
Leading off the top of the 7th for Bear Creek Express. Catcher, number
We got number 23, Rafael Flores, a 2022 All-World first-team catcher.
23,
Takes strike
Rafael
1.
Flores.
His first at-bat of the afternoon, having just come in the 6th inning. And it's a great swing. That will be a base knock for Flores and a lead-off single for the Bear Creek Express. A pinch runner coming into play now. Flores with that lead-off single. Pinch runner number 7, Chase Konechny from Highgate, Ontario, will be pinch running for Flores. And Keenan Melander, his first 2 at-bats, strikeouts, 0 for 2 on the day, but he will be hitting in an important position today. The pinch runner. We'll see if there's any steal there from Konechny. Konechny looking like he might want to steal there. And the bunt attempted. Kicking in Melander. 0-1. And the bunt attempt again does just foul it off the back there.
Well, it's hard for Patrick to catch it on that foul.
And Melander ahead 2-1 at the moment. A quick mound visit happening as well here. Again, very tense situation in the ball game here. Looks like we will have potentially a pitching change, or they're just having a conversation as well. Big discussion about how the Drillers want to play these next couple of batters. With Melander at the plate right now, and Yusuf Davis, who hit that solo home run to tie the game in the top of the 5th for Bear Creek Express on deck. Mound visit complete, no pitching change. Let's see. That foul off from Molander. Looks like he is not looking to bunt anymore. 2-2 to Keenan Molander. Two and two in a 2-2 game. And number 22 at the plate. 3-2 to Molander now. Full count. Here comes the pitch. Molander goes down swinging. His 3rd strikeout of the afternoon. And that is 1 down for the Drillers. Bear Creek still with their leadoff single from Rafael Flores, who's now being pinch run for by Chase Konechny. Yusuf Davis back up his last at bat. Did hit a solo home run. Takes a good cut there. 0-1. Yusuf 1 for 2 on the day. Ground out in the 3rd as well. And then unfortunate foul off. A great steal attempt there from Konechny, but he's going to have to go back to first base. Quite the slide and dive into second there. You got to respect the hustle on that one, and always an unfortunate walk back to the first place bag after that foul off from Yusuf Davis, who is behind 0-2, 1 out.
Yeah.
And Davis does manage to foul, but as a foul tip, he goes down with the strikeout. That is 2 out and a big at-bat here for Bear Creek Express. Number 27, Cal Bichelle. 1 hit on the afternoon, a strikeout in the 1st, a flyout in the 5th, but a base hit in the 3rd as well. His 4th at-bat of the afternoon. Oh, and the jumble. And there is the steal that Konechny was looking for. We now have a runner in scoring position for Bear Creek, but 2 outs as well. And Bichelle ahead 1-0. Number 12, Nahul Sinez, still pitching for the Drillers, looking to put his team in prime position. Cool. Oh, I know. Ground out right to the first baseman. And that is a big out for the Northeast Drillers. We head to the bottom of the seventh, a tight 2-2 game here to lead off the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the bottom of the seventh inning. The Drillers looking to score a run here to walk off the Bear Creek Express. Remember, if we are still tied after the seventh inning here, we will go into
Leading off
extras.
the seventh for Northeast Drillers, batting for number 66, Gonzalo Malmu. Number 34, David Diaz.
And David Diaz, with his first plate appearance of the tournament, will take a strike one. In the Bear Creek picture, Carlos Pera, 4 strikeouts through 2 innings so far. Almost had a, 5 strikeouts through 2 innings so far. Gets another swing and a miss on Diaz there. He is ahead 0-2 very quickly here. And strike 3 called, and a quick 3-pitch strikeout there for his 6th of the evening for Carlos Pera.
Shortstop, number 9, Zach Shaw.
Zach Shaw stepping up to the plate for the Northeast Drillers. Struck out his last at bat. Takes strike 1. Upstairs, ball 1, 1-1. Ooh. Parra, I didn't think he liked that one, but manages to get Shaw to swing. He fouls that off. 1-2. Parra out ahead. You see walking in just off to the side here, the Toronto Batmen, winners of previous ISC World Tournaments, and actually 2 weeks ago booked their ticket to the World Tournament by beating Bear Creek Express at this very diamond. They're playing in the B pool, so we wouldn't see a potential rematch between the two teams until the playoff bracket, but the pitch comes in from Parra. Ooh, just a little low there. Ball 2 to Shaw, 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Outside, full count. 3-2, 1 out. Bottom of the 7th. Drillers just need a run to walk off Bear Creek, or we will be going to extra innings. 2-2 to Shaw. Ooh, and the strikeout. Another one. Add it to the tally for Carlos Parra, his 7th strikeout of the evening. Just some masterful work on the mound from
Catcher number 59, Teo Migliavaca.
Teo Migliavaca, his 4th appearance of the afternoon at the plate. Ground out in the 1st and the 5th, but did have a base hit in the 3rd. Ooh, and a strike 1 from Parra. With 2 strikeouts already this inning for Parra. Strike 2. Quickly out ahead is Carlos Parra. Teo Migliavaca looking for his 2nd hit of the evening. Good pitch. Ball 1. Little blooper to first base. Will tag out Magliavaco, and we will be going to the top of the 8th inning, ladies and gentlemen. Extra innings, the first game of the 2026 Bear
One
Creek
set.
Classic.
These Drillers 3 up and 3 down. After 7 complete, we are tied at 2. So we'll now go to the international tiebreaker rule. Leading off the top of the 8th for Bear Creek Express, center fielder number 19, Yuzuki Morita.
And Morita leading things off for Bear Creek. And just a reminder, folks, we are in the extra innings. So number 27 for Bear Creek, taking second base. We do start with runner in scoring position. Morita already with an RBI in the and a run scored. Goes to bunt. Smiles all around after that one. 1-0. Apologies. Morita without an RBI, but did score a run in the first. Hit in the second. He is 2 for 3 this evening. Strike 1 called on the bunt from Morita. Morita with a good cut. But 1-2. A fantastic pitch there from Nahu. Nahul Sinez still out on the mound for the Drillers. It's third inning of work. Oh, and he will get Marika on that one. And a leadoff strikeout.
Designated player number 8, Ty Sebastian.
And Ty Sebastian, 2 walks and a strikeout so far this evening. Very patient at the plate, as we've come to see from this game. Wants to wait for his pitch. Strike 1. And strike 2 called, but the runner will advance to third base. We still only have 1 out, 0-2 to Ty Sebastian. That is number 27, Callum Bashil from Sydney, Australia, on third base now. The runner starts at second once again when we go to extra innings like we are here. The pitch, ooh, and goes up high. And Bashil, he thought about it. He thought about running in there, but the ball bounced back. And that is 1-2 to Ty Sebastian now. Sebastian started off the game pitching for Bear Creek through a good 3 innings as well. Wants to do some damage on the other side of the plate now. Oh, and we'll hit it right back, but they're not really sure where to play. We got a little bit of a pickle there. And Cal Michelle is tagged out. Ty Sebastian does make it to first, but the lead runner is tagged out, and we have 2 outs here in the top of the 8th. And just a good heads-up play by the Drillers there to get the lead runner.
First baseman number 3, Luiger Pinto.
Luiger Pinto reached in the first with a single, and then 2 ground outs, 1 for 3 on the evening. And the danger really taken away from the Drillers now. 2 out, runner on first. Did get that lead runner. But Pinto, he's got power. Takes ball 1. Both these teams, previous World Tournament participants, looking to book their ticket again for early August at this same diamond. Oh, and makes good contact, but foul. Both teams yet to book their ticket to the World Tournament, but looking to. Both generally with great performances in the World Tournament in the past couple years as well. And getting off to the win in pool play would be very, very important for both these teams' aspirations. But what a first game that we're having here at the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. Could not have asked for a tighter game or a better evening for it. And we're just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. We got 1 game that will be following directly after this evening, and then a full 12-hour day of fantastic fastball coming at you tomorrow, starting at 8:30 a.m. local time. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Keep caught up on all the action as Pinto swings through that one. Strike 1. Ooh. Called the ball. Ty Sebastian will steal second. Oh no, called a strike. My apologies. That looked a little. Oh. And a leadoff will end the inning there. Bear Creek not able to score off that lead runner you get when you start in extra innings.
It's the 8th inning for Bear Creek Express. No run, no hits, no errors, no runners left on base. Right fielder number 43, Riley Makia.
Brian McKeel leading things off for the Drillers. 0 for 2 on the day so far. And Para, number 2, back out on the mound for the Bear Creek Express, starting off his 4th inning of work today. 3 fantastic innings from him so far. Start things off with a ball there, but 7 strikeouts through 3 innings already. Number 59, Teo Migliavaca on second base as the lead runner, as we are in the bottom of the 8th inning here, extra innings in the first game of the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. Time called. Flores going to walk up to the mound, talk things over with Para. Once again, just a lovely evening and great atmosphere already so far at the JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Field here in the Chippewa of the Thames First Nation, just outside of Melbourne, Ontario. The pitch inside. Thank you. And time being called. Tension in this game really on a knife's edge. Strike called. Another great pitch from Para.
I just doing great. I said, I know. Yes.
Ball is hit hard down the left field line. Runner is coming in. Migliavaca will tag the base, and that will be the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. The Northeast Drillers will walk off Bear Creek Express in Game 1 of the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. An exciting, fantastic, tight game.
1 run on 1 hit. No errors. 1 runner left on base.
And just some great sportsmanship being shown on the field here. A tight fought game. An excellent game. Plays on both sides. Final score, Drillers 3, Express 2. We're just going to rake the field here very quickly, ladies and gentlemen. Then we will be back with our second game of the evening. Thanks so much for tuning in so far to the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. We'll be right back with you.
Here are the starting lineups for the next game. Featuring STK Fast Pitch from Chase, British Columbia, who will be the visiting team on the first base side of the diamond. And JDT First Energy will be the home team on the third base side of the diamond. This is officially game 3 of the tournament. Starting lineup for STK. Leading off, catcher number 17, Zaire Wallace. Batting second, shortstop number 27, Gus Wilson. Batting third, first baseman number 10, Corey Jones. Batting fourth, designated player number 12, Kyle Cowick. Batting fifth, third baseman number 91, Ethan Lands. Batting sixth, second baseman number 6, Ian Creemore. Batting seventh, center fielder number 2, Dallas Kipfer. Batting eighth, right fielder number 49, Felipe Munoz. Batting ninth, left fielder number 15, Ben Edgington. In the 10th position, pitching, not batting, number 19, Nick Nerd.
Need.
For the home team, JDT. Leading off, center fielder number 20, Jordan Pomeroy. Batting second, designated player number 72, Gendry Torres. Batting third, right fielder number 11, Federico Eder. Batting fourth, left fielder number 43, Aleo Munoz. Batting fifth, shortstop number 5, Guadalupe Aon. Batting sixth, first baseman number 23, Jonathan Lynch. Batting seventh, third baseman number 19, Justin Leskowski. Batting eighth, second baseman number 10, Braden Ducharme. And batting ninth, catcher number 7, Dallas Cornelius. Not batting, pitcher number 12, Devin McCullough. The umpires for this game: on the plate, Steve Gallagher. On first base, Kelly Murphy. And on third base, Justin Van Horn.
Great.
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to what is the second game on stream here of the 2026 Bear Creek Classic at the JDT First Energy Veterans Fields.
For Bear Creek, number 12, Devin McCullough pitching. Number 7, Dallas Cornelius catching.
And this game will be between JDT First
And
Energy,
for
the namesake
STK,
of the Diamond, and
number
STK
19, Nick
Fastball.
Nerd pitching. Number 17, Sarah Wallace catching.
And JDT First Energy coming to us from the Chippewa of the Thames First Nations, right here where we are, and the STK Fastball team coming from Chase, BC, but like all teams in this tournament, such a wide variety of nationalities and
Now, the top of the first for STK Fast Pitch, catcher number 17, Zaire Wallace.
And we are getting right into it with Zaire Wallace leading things up for STK Fastball and Devin McCullough on the mound for JDT. And strike one. We are off to the races on what is turning into just a fantastic evening of fastball. If you missed the first game, a very tight game ending in extra innings between Bear Creek Express. And as we watch the second pitch go, strike two. But as I was saying, the first game, a very tight game, went 8 innings with Bear Creek Express just falling down to the Northeast Drillers that came from Christiansburg, Virginia. We've taken that game 3-2. But now here we are focused on JDT First Energy versus STK Fastball. Zaire Wallace will take a ball. We are 1-2. Zarshaw Wallace, the catcher for STK Fastball, coming from New Zealand. So just another one of the great representatives of one of the 12 nations that are represented here as he takes ball number 2. We are 2-2 for STK's number 2 position, that is. Number 17. Where's number 17, however? Oh, and a called strike there on Wallace. And one
Shortstop
down
number
for Devin McCullough
27,
with a
Gus
strikeout.
Wilson.
And now we have shortstop Gus Wilson from Souk, British Columbia. STK Fastball just last weekend won their very own STK 4th annual qualifier in Kamloops. It's a 6-1 record, shutting out the PG River Kings in the finals. Gus Wilson takes a ball. JDT First Energy, this is only their second season. They debuted last year at the 2025 World Tournament, but managed to sign some big players like Fedi Eder, who led the 2025 World Tournament in hits, and Alejo Choco Munez, who led the 2025 World Tournament in homers. We'll be seeing them coming up for JDT First Energy. And on the mound for JDT, once again, pitcher Devin McCullough, who was the 2021 Most Outstanding Pitcher and a 2025 All-World Second Team selection. One of the most decorated arms in the field. As he throws another strike there on to Gus Wilson. As we are 2-2. The full count to Gus Wilson. Wilson stays alive, fouls it off. Full count. 1 out. Oh. Ooh. And Gus Wilson will take a walk. A well-worked count there by Wilson. Takes first base. And 1 on, 1 out.
First baseman number
STK
10,
fastball.
Corey Jones.
First baseman Corey Jones from Edmonton, Alberta. Stepping up to the plate now. And he smashed one right up the center through the second base line and held up at second base is Gus Wilson. And that is a single for Corey Jones. 2 on, 1 out for STK fastball.
Designated player number 12, Kyle Cowick.
And Kyle Cowick from Victoria, BC. Going to be stepping up with runners on second and first, 1 out. Takes strike 1. McCullough with the pitch. Outside. 1-1. JDT First Energy touting 5 Dominican players. The most of any team this tournament with players from the Dominican. Inside. Ball 2. 2-1 to Cowick. Foul. 2-2. And pitch. Oh, and he gets him swinging there. The first strikeout of the evening for Devin McCullough. Pardon me, a second strikeout of the evening for Devin McCullough. 2 on, 2 out for Ethan Land.
And
Shortstop.
number 91, Ethan Lands.
Good swing through, but a great pitch from McCullough. 0-1. And just upstairs, 1-1. ST Key Fastball, one of the most local rosters in the field, actually. 11 of 14 players are from British Columbia or Alberta. Getting some help from Argentina and New Zealand as well, though. Two and one to Ethan Lands. Swing through that one. 2-2. McCullough looking for his third strikeout of the inning. Did give up a walk to Gus Wilson, who's sitting on second now, and a single to Corey Jones. And a full count to Ethan Lands. Working the plate well. And McCullough will get his third strikeout of the inning. Strands 2, and we go to the bottom of the first. This is the 2026 Bear Creek Classic, and we will be right back.
Top of the first for STK. No runs on one hit. No errors. 2 runners left on base.
And we are back with the bottom of the first inning. Game number 3 here of the 2026 Bear Creek Classic between JDT First Energy and STK. Nick Need, number 19, pitching for STK Fastball, and leading off for JDT First Energy will be center fielder Jordan Pomeroy. Jordan Pomeroy, a 2023 All-World second teamer. Back then, he was with Bear Creek Express. Coming to us from St. John's, Newfoundland, Jordan.
Leading off the bottom of the first for JDT. Center fielder number 20, Jordan Pomeroy.
And for those of you joining us, not sure if you caught the first game, but a barn burner of that one going to extra innings that we're hoping to repeat here. Strike one to Jordan Pomeroy. We just want to say a big thank you to everybody tuning in from home. We've got a good contingent out at the park today, and I'm sure only going to grow over the weekend. Strike two to Pomeroy. Swings through that one. 0-2. Mead going to have to step up to match the first inning of Devin McCullough, pitched from JDT First Energy with 3 strikeouts in the first inning. Pomeroy takes ball 1. 1-2. Mead still ahead.
How did it go, boys? How many viewers in it?
71.
Mhm.
71.
It's gonna grow. Trust me. Get word out. I can put on my Facebook tonight. I gotta figure out how to put it.
And ball 2 to Jordan Pomeroy. 2-2.
Yeah. Ain't you here for the first game in the morning? 8:30, I think. Sunday I got a guy sitting with you. You know that.
And just so you heard there, ladies and gentlemen, we will be here all tournament long, starting at 8:30 local time tomorrow morning as the count goes full. A well-worked at-bat for Jordan Pomeroy after falling behind 0-2. We are now full. The leadoff hitter for JDT First Energy.
No, not it. I think of
Here comes the pitch, takes it upstairs, and that is a leadoff walk. Jordan Pomeroy will take the base. And JDT First Energy.
Another player number 72, Gendry Torres.
Trying to get further.
Gendry Torres coming to us, one of 5 players on JDT First Energy from the Dominican Republic. Tries to bunt the first one. It falls back for foul. Pomeroy will return back to first base. 0-1.
I'll plug the box in.
Nick Need with the windup. Ooh, fouls it back. Gendry Torres with a good cut through there. 0-2.
You can't get it going. I'll get Charlie on.
Up high. 1-2. Outside, 2-2. Gendry Torres working the count after falling behind 0-2. Same thing happened with Pomeroy, who managed to go pull back a walk after going behind 0-2. See if Nick Need from STK is able to get something in the zone here. And a big hit out to right field. That is high. That is a big hit deep into right field. Going to be a triple for Gendry Torres. Jordan Pomeroy will score. And JDT First Energy taking a 1-0 lead here in the bottom of the first. And a big RBI triple from Gendry Torres.
Right fielder number 11, Federico Eder.
And Fetty Eater, who led the 2025 World Tournament in hits with 12 last year, his first season with JDT First Energy. And he's going to smack a first pitch right back to the pitcher. And a very nice play there by Nick Need. Gets the out at first. We are 1 out, runner on third.
Left fielder number 43, Aleo Munoz.
And as we heard, left fielder Aleo Munoz stepping up to plate for JDT First Energy, representing Argentina. Takes ball one.
Oh, yeah.
Torres still at third. Munoz looking to cash in. Takes a swing and a foul, 1-1. As the sun goes down, the lights start coming on at the JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Fields here in the Chippewa of the Thames First Nation. Munoz holding the swing there. Runner on third, 1 out. The 2-1 pitch. Ooh, fouls it back.
Spanish one game? Yes, sound more.
2-2 the count.
Right here.
Whoa, it swings right through that. Nick Need gets his first strikeout of the evening. We have 2 outs here. And Guadalupe Aon, the third
First up, number 5, Guadalupe Aon.
So, yeah.
Guadalupe will take strike 1. Guadalupe Aon coming to us from Mexico. Just one of the 12 different nations that are being represented here at the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. A truly international affair as Aon takes strike 2, swinging.
It's a start PM. And where you sit, he's right here. Yeah. No one's taking it.
Aon takes the ball outside, 1-2. We've seen these for a couple at bats here from Nick Need. Gets ahead 0-2 and then a couple of balls. He was punished earlier for it in the inning. We'll see if he can get this last out and leave the runner stranded at third. Takes it upstairs, 2-2. Guadalupe Aon fighting back at the plate with some good discipline. And the pitch, low, full count. We've seen this in 3 out of the 4 at-bats this inning so far. Nick Need goes ahead 0-2, and then we end up at a full count. Some great plate discipline from JDT First Energy. Oh, hits the pitcher, bounces back. Play to first, does not go. Runner will score. And it looks like he is going to hold at 2. Guadalupe Aon battles back a line drive right back to the pitcher, hits his leg. A run will score. That was Yandri Torres to come in, and JDT is up 2-0 here in the bottom of the first. And an RBI double for Guadalupe Aon. And batting next, number 23, Jonathan Lynch coming up, but they are taking their time, just making sure that Nick Need is doing okay after taking that line drive back off the foot. You see he wears the mask, the first pitcher we've seen do that, and frankly, I do not blame him. Those balls are coming in fast, they're coming out off the bat real quickly. Looks like he's going to be okay, though. Give him a few warm-up throws just to make sure. You can see that jumping motion that the pitchers make right at the edge of that circle there. Definitely want to make sure that you're feeling 100%, especially the first game. First game's always big in a round robin tournament. Really sets the tone for the rest of the tournament.
First baseman, number 23, Jonathan Lynch.
Jonathan Lynch, the first baseman, number 23. We have 2 outs, runner on second base for JDT, and they are up by 2 currently in the bottom of the first. And a great pitch there. Good swing through by Lynch. 0-1. And time called by Lynch there. Everyone will take a second, collect themselves. Lynch swings through that one. 0-2. Once again, we're seeing the count go 0-2. See if Nick Need is able to close this one out. 2 outs, 1 on. The 0-2 pitch coming up. Ooh, upstairs. 1-2. Almost looks like he's showing. Ooh. He'll pop that one up. Going out deep left field. Will be caught. That will end the inning. JDT scores 2. And we head to the top of the second. JDT First Energy 2. STK Fastball 0. And we are back with the top of the second inning, leading off for STK Fastball. We have Ian Creemore. Devin McCullough looking to go back to work after giving up a walk, a hit, but then 2 strikeouts. He throws the first one inside to Ian Creemore.
Okay.
Ian Creemore coming from Vancouver, BC. One of quite a few members from this team who are BC, making up the core of the players on STK Fastball who come to us from Chase, British Columbia. Takes a second ball inside there, 2-0. Called strike, 2-1. McCullough actually had 3 strikeouts last inning. So you keep cooking, fouls it off. 2-2 to Creemore. And a strikeout called. That is strikeout number 4 already for Devin McCullough.
Center fielder number 2, Dallas Kipfer.
And Dallas Kipfer, center fielder, now up to bat. Coming, one of the more local players from Toronto, Ontario. He's going to take ball 1 inside. Takes a ball. Kipter 1-1. Kipter takes another ball, 2-1. And 2-2. Interestingly enough, 2 members from STK Fastball, Peter and Munoz, actually transferred to JDT for this season. So, just another representation of, old teammates coming together, playing against each other now. As he gets the third, we are 2-2 there on that strike. Full count. We'll make good contact with ball. It's going to be a blooper, but a great play by the JDT first baseman. Jonathan Lynch slides in to make a fantastic catch, and Kipter will pop out there. 2 outs on the inning. Might be the defensive play of the tournament so far that we've seen. Heck of a slide there.
49, Felipe Munoz.
And right fielder Felipe Munoz stepping up to the plate for his first at-bat of the tournament. Number 49 hails out of Argentina. One of quite a few Argentinians that we've got playing in the tournament this weekend, but players from Japan, Botswana, Argentina, Canada, Australia, New Zealand. Really a truly international tournament right now. Time is called. And he takes a strike there, Munoz. 0-2. And he swings through it. Another strikeout for Devin McCullough. A 3-up, 3-down inning for JDT First Energy. And we head to
The second for
bottom of the second.
3 up and 3 down.
It is five strikeouts so far for Devin McCullough through 2 innings. And here we are starting off the bottom of the second. Shortstop Justin Laskowski for JDT First Energy. Coming from Warman, Saskatchewan. Gonna take ball one. JDT, fantastic first inning, scoring 2 runs. Off Henry Torres triple. That scored Jordan Pomeroy. And then a Guadalupe Aon double, which scored Torres. Scouts going to step out of the box for a second, reset. When he'll take a chopper right to first base. Easy step on for the first baseman from SNK Fastball, Corey Jones, and that is 1 down. And up next for JDT First Energy, we have Braden Ducharme, the second baseman from Hudson, Wisconsin.
Second baseman number 33, Braden Ducharme.
Wide outside. Ball one. Fouls that one right back at the camera there. Strike one. Again, just want to give a big thank you to everyone tuning in from home. Great turnout at the park already, and what we're going to imagine is going to be a fantastic weekend of baseball. If the caliber keeps the same as we've seen so far, we are all in for a treat. Weather has been fantastic here. As we see the pitch come in. Ooh, gets him inside. 2 strikes. Upstairs. Full count. Braden Ducharme. JDT. The 2-0 lead in the bottom of the second here. 1 out. And goes down swinging. Great pitch there from Nick Need. Gets his second strikeout of the evening, and that is 2 down.
Catcher number 7, Dallas Cornelius.
And as we heard from the in-stadium announcer, Dallas Cornelius, the catcher for JDT First Energy, making his first plate appearance of the tournament. Local guy here smacks it out to right field, but a easy catch there for the right fielder, Felipe Munoz, and we head to the top of the third. Once again, this is the 2026 Bear Creek Classic.
JDT. 3 up and 3 down. Score after 2 complete innings of play. JDT 2, STK no score.
And Bet Edgington leading things off in the top of the third here for STK, pardon me. Gonna have a tough matchup. Devin McCullough through 2 innings pitch, 1 hit, 1 walk, 5 strikeouts already this evening. The 2025 All-World second team pitcher throws one inside for a ball. Ben Edgington, the left fielder from Sook, BC. An STK fastball, of course, coming to us from Chase, British Columbia. Swings through that one. Another strike for Devin McCullough. 2-2 count. Ben Edgington. And a full count there on a Ben Edgington. Looking to get his team back into it. Currently down 2-0. Looking for something in the leadoff position here. And a leadoff walk for STK fastball. Edgington will take first, and next up,
Catcher number 17, Zaire Wallace.
Zaire Wallace, catcher for STK fastball. His second at-bat struck out his first at-bat of the evening. And a second walk for Devin McCullough there. Comes right back at it. Oh. Hit hard center field, and play is made there. Zaire Wallace will hold the runner at first, and a great catch by center fielder Jordan Pomeroy of JDT First Nation.
Shortstop number 27, Gus Wilson.
And shortstop Gus Wilson, with his second plate appearance of the evening, walked his first at-bat. Called strike one on Gus Wilson. One and one. Gus Wilson.
Let it go. Oh, boy. That's how it's saying. That's how.
Inside on Wilson, 2-1. 1 out, runner on first. Strike right down the center for Devin McCullough. 2-2 to Gus Wilson. McCullough looking for his 6th strikeout of the evening through 3 innings of work. 2.5. Looks like it could be a ground out to first. Oh, McCullough throws it away, though. But wow, what a fantastic play by the second baseman. Oh, and a safe call at second. But wow, second baseman, number 33, Brandon Ducharme, making a huge play, making sure that ball did not go deeper out into the outfield and potentially saving a run there for JDT. We got runners on first and second with 1 out.
First baseman number 10, Corey Jones.
Here, boys.
Corey Jones, his second plate appearance, did get a single in the first. Looking to score a single, potentially cashes a run here and gets STK right back into it. And it's a jumbled ball and out to third base, and the runners advance. We've got runners on second and third, one out. And a good opportunity here for STK Fastball to get some runs on the board here. And fouls off a little tapper there. 1-1. And 1-1 pitch. Just outside. 2-1 on to Corey Jones, STK first baseman. Gets him to chase that one. 2-2. McCullough would certainly like strikeout number 6 right now. Put in a fly ball position. The fly ball would not score with 2 outs. Oh, and he pops that one up, and that is close. Oh, and right into the stands there. Looks like everyone's okay, though. We're trying to get back over the netting there, but there we go. Clee broadcast booth protected by a tent. Would have brought my mid otherwise. And we are back at it now. 2-2 count. 1 out. Runners on second and third. STK primed to strike here. Trying to tie this game up. On top of the third. Takes that one upstairs. Full count to Corey Jones. Time called. Looks like a potential pop out right near the first base line, and a very nice catch by number 23. Great. Jonathan Lynch there. Catches that pop up, 2 out, and the position a lot less dangerous now for
Player number 12, Kyle Cowick.
Kyle Cowick. His second appearance at the plate, a strikeout in the first inning. We have 2 on, runners on second and third, 2 outs. Outside, ball 1. Pitch comes in, makes contact. Ball is popped out, and the shortstop will make the catch. McCullough gets out of it. STK strand 2 runners on second and third, and we head to the bottom of the third. It is JDT First Energy 2, STK Fastball 0. And ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the bottom of the third inning here. It is the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. We are coming to you live from the JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Fields here in the Chippewa of the Thames First Nations. And up to bat. Speaking of JDT, we have JDT First Energy.
Leading off the bottom of the third for JDT. Center fielder number 20, Jordan Pomeroy.
And Jordan Pomeroy leading us off. He led us off in the first, took a walk, and then scored off of Henry Torres triple. JDT looking to add to their lead, up 2-0 currently. Not if Nick Need has anything to say about it. Took a line drive back off the foot, but stayed in the game back in the second inning. And the ball will get through the gap, and that will be a lead-off single for Jordan Pomeroy. He has reached both of his at-bats so far today. Just found the littlest gap there.
Designated player
Managed to
number
get it through.
72, Gendry Torres.
And back up to the plate, Gendry Torres, a RBI triple in the first inning. Torres coming to us from the Dominican Republic. Shows bunt, fouls it off. And Jordan Pomeroy will have to return back to first base. 0-1. And Torres hit by that pitch a little inside. Pomeroy will go to second, and that is a hit by pitch for Henry Torres, and he will take first base. First two runners aboard here for JDT First Energy in a prime position here to do a little bit more damage and increase their lead. And luckily looking like Torres is A-okay over there. And that will be the end of the evening for Nick Need. He goes 2 innings, gets 2 strikeouts, 2 earned runs, allows a couple of hits and a couple of walks. Pitching now for STK fastball, number 24. Artur Valdez stepping in for STK fastball.
Defensive change for STK. Now pitching number 24, Arturo Valdez.
Valdez taking a couple of his warm-up pitches, but we will be right back into the action here now. As we get the plate cleaned off, we are in the bottom of the third. It is 2-0 right now for JDT First Energy. Runners on first and second after a single by Jordan Pomeroy and a hit by pitch of Gendry Torres. 2 on, no outs. And STK going to do their best to get out of this inning without getting up any more runs. And once again, just want to
Right
thank
fielder number 11, Federico Eater.
and Fetty Eater, who had a line out in the first, the right fielder. Former STK fastball player, actually, Fetty Eater, and 2025 leader in hits at the World Tournament. Gonna take strike one. And a big thank you to everybody tuning in, both here on site at the JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Fields, and for all you joining at home around the world. I know we've got people from all over, and it just shows, the global reach of this game as Betty hits one up, foul, lands just behind us here, and all the kids run off to go find that ball. 0-2 to Federico Eater. Looked to almost go for the bunt there, fouls it off. Still 0-2. Oh, and the call at the third did not go around. Ball one. Takes that one outside as well. Two and two to Eater. Arturo Valdez coming into this game in a tough situation. Ooh, gets Eater to go swinging on that. That is a strikeout, and Arthur Valdez gets an all-important first out here for STK fastball. But just the first out of the inning, we still got runners on first and
number
second.
43, Aleo Munoz.
And Leo Munoz, the strikeout in the first inning here, coming up for his second at-bat. Munoz, one of many participants here at the tournament from Argentina. Gonna foul that one off back, 0-1. And importantly for JDT, only a force out at first base. Sorry, no, I apologize. We've got runners on first and second, so it's a force play at every single base. So he's going to smack that one out in the right field. Foul. 0-2. That one way up high, wild pitch. Now we have runners at second and third, and only a force play at first base. I was just telling the future, I guess.
Drive it through now. Drive it through.
A dangerous position here for STK fastball. JDT looking to add to their lead here. One out, runners on second and third. The 1-2 to Munoz. And foul that one down the right foot or the first base line. And a good at bat here from Munoz. But Arturo Valdez seems to be settling okay. Did get that all-important out on Federico Eater, the last batter. But the wild pitch there puts his team in a bit of a dangerous position. And another wild pitch, but does not go far enough to advance the runners. And a 2-2 count. As we see there, a great shot of the diamond here at JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial. And a full count here for Leo Munoz, battling back from 0-2 behind. One out, and a walk here would load the bases. And they will load the bases there. Munoz will take a walk. And a couple wild pitches
Shortstop,
for
number 5,
Valdez.
Guadalupe Aon.
And Guadalupe Leon hit a double in the first inning, which scored a run. Now in a prime position with 1 out to do some more damage. He's gonna be popped up high and behind, well past the stands as well. 0-1. Check swing there as well. Fantastic check swing and 1-1 to Aon. Oh, and Aon smacks a ball deep to left field. And that is out of there. A grand slam for Guadalupe Aon. And it is 6-0 for JDT First Energy. Second home run of the tournament that we've seen, and an absolute bomb from Guadalupe Aon. That is his 5th RBI of the day. And there is still only 1 out in this inning. And Artur Valdez, brought in to get out of a sticky situation, unfortunately gives up a
23,
big,
Jonathan Lynch.
big grand slam to Guadalupe Aon. And Jonathan Lynch, he flew out his first at-bat here. Bases have been cleared. Swings at that one upstairs. 1-1 to Lynch.
Oh, okay.
2-1 to Jonathan Lynch. From Cape Girardeau, Montana. Don't think we mentioned that last time he was up to bat. Lynch with a 3-1 count now. And a fantastic inning so far for JDT, adding 4 runs and really opening up this game. Lynch is going to foul that one off, and we've got a full count. Full count, 1 out, no runners on after that base clearing grand slam from Guadalupe Aon. 5 RBIs on the evening for Aon. Gets him swinging there for the second out of the inning. Lynch strikes out and 2 down, bottom of the third. As Artur Valdez's second strikeout of
Third baseman, number
the
19, Justin Leskowski.
And Justin Leskowski grounded out in the bottom of the second inning. Gonna take strike 1.
Okay, now.
Gotta foul that one down the first base line. Into the STK dugout. 0-2. And Leskowski takes a ball. 1-2.
Let's go.
Takes another one upstairs. 2-2. Or 3-2, as indicated by the umpire. We got a full count on Justin Leskowski. STK really looking to get out of the inning with any further damage. And now at the full count. Apologies. Valdez does get the strikeout to end the inning, but JDT First Energy off the back of a monster grand slam from Guadalupe on add 4 to the inning and lead 6-0 as we head to the top of the fourth.
TK. Third baseman number 91, Ethan Lands.
And Ethan Lands leading off things here for STK, trying to get things going and get his team on the board. He struck out his last at bat, but that is a common theme for his teammates as Devin McCullough, through 3 innings, has 5 strikeouts at the moment and has been absolutely cooking this evening here. He's going to pull that one foul down the third base line. And he is going to pull that one deep down the right field line, and a fantastic catch by Federico Eder in right field there. And 1 down. Well, it could have been a very dangerous
Second
ball.
baseman
Eder
number
covered a
6,
lot of ground to
Ian
get down there.
Creemore.
Now we have Ian Creemore struck out his first at bat in the second. He's going to take pitch 1 swing and strike 1. Swing through strike 2. 0-2 to Creemore. McCullough looking for his 6th strikeout of the evening. Up high, 1-2 to Creemore.
Hey, nice shot, attaboy.
2-2. Creemore working the count back up.
the next shot.
Fouls that one back. Still 2-2.
Hey, come on, one, two. Come on, get it.
And the 2-2 pitch from McCullough. And fouls it back again. A good battle this at bat from Creemore. Inside, full count. 3-2. Creemore battling back from an 0-2 deficit. STK really looking to get a runner on base. 1 out so far. Down by 6. And he swings through that one. That is strikeout number 6 for Devin McCullough.
Center fielder number 2, Dallas Kipfer.
And Dallas Kipter, the center fielder for STK, he popped out his first at-bat in the second. And 2 down here for JDT, First Energy.
Nice hit, boy.
And a strike called 0-1. JDT really putting on a performance so far at their home stadium, their home fields at the JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Fields here. And good contact there, does just pop up past the shortstop, and that will be a base hit for Dallas Kipter. And a 2-out single for Dallas Kipter.
Right fielder number 49, Felipe Munoz.
And Felipe Munoz back for his second at-bat of the tournament so far. Struck out as well, his first at-bat.
Nice.
And a fantastic pitch from Devin McCullough. A great swing through Munoz, but just beaten out by the speed of McCullough. 0-1. Ooh, it swings through that one as well. 0-2. Might have been a little bit of contact. I think I heard something crack off the bat there a little bit. And 1-2 to Felipe Munoz, the right fielder.
Sure.
And hit way up high into the infield. And a nice catch by number 23, Jonathan Lynch of JDT First Energy. STK strands 1. We head to the
STK
bottom
in
of the
top
fourth.
No runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left on base.
Oh. And we are back heading into
Defensive change for STK, now pitching number 8, Nate Thiessen.
as we heard from our in-stadium announcers, a pitching change for STK fastball. Number 8, Nate Thiessen will be taking the mound for the first time this tournament as we head to the bottom of the fourth. This is the 2026 Bear Creek Classic, coming to you live from JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Fields in Chippewa, the first Chippewa of the Thames First Nations, pardon me. And just been a lovely evening of baseball so far. We got a jam-packed weekend for you. In less than 12 hours, about 10 hours from now, we will be starting day number 2 bright and early Saturday morning. So please make sure you hit that subscribe button. Keep this link. We will be back live here in about 10 hours as well. But we still got a couple more innings of baseball to play here. It is a 6-0 current lead from JDT, and they are looking to add to the score here as they see their third pitcher of the evening from STK Fastball.
Leading off the bottom of the fourth for JDT, second baseman number 33, Braden Ducharme.
And Braden Ducharme leading things off made two fantastic plays actually at second base earlier this game that could have potentially saved a run. And he is 1-1 right now. Struck out his first at bat in the second inning. Takes the ball. Again, if you're just joining us, folks, a 6-0 lead off the back of a massive grand slam last inning from Guadalupe Aon. He has 5 RBIs this game. Oh, and smacks it right up. They sit there from Braden Ducharme. And a lead-off single for JDT First Energy, looking to add
Number 7, Dallas Cornelius.
And Dallas Cornelius, a local guy, flew out his first at-bat. Looking to impress the hometown crowd. And first pitch swinging, step on the plate, turn into a double play, and a very nicely turned double play there by number 7 of STK Fastball. And that is 2 down very, very quickly.
Center fielder number 20, Gordon Pomeroy.
Pardon me, that was number 6, Ian Creemore of STK, who turned that double play very nicely there. And for his third at-bat of the evening, we've got Jordan Pomeroy taking strike 1 there. He walked and scored in the first, and he also had a single and scored in the third, part of that big, big grand slam back in the third inning. We'll foul that one off. Whoa. And that's why we have a tent above the broadcasting booth. He's going to pop that one out just past track, and that will be the end of the inning. Jordan Pomeroy flies out, and a 3-up, 3-down inning for STK Fastball, something they needed as they try to get back into this
Bottom
game.
of the fourth for JDT, no runs on 1 hit, no errors. 1 runner left on base.
And we are back at the top of the fifth inning. It is the 2026 Bear Creek Classic and JDT Energy. We have a pitching change. Devin McCullough coming out after a fantastic scoreless 4 innings, struck out 6, only 4 hits and 3 walks. Now we have number 14.
Defensive changes for JDT. Now playing right field, number 17, Alejandro Gonzalez. Now pitching, number 14, Pammy Madzalukwa.
Good call. Yes. Good call. I'm trying to. Run that, run!
And Pammy Madzaluka
Leading
taking
off the top of the fifth for STK, left fielder, number 15, Ben Edgington.
Ben Edgington walked his first at-bat in the 3rd inning, but then was left stranded at third base as we watch Penny make a big swing there. And just some fantastic fastball that we're seeing play today and will continue throughout the weekend. Just a reminder to everybody watching from home, please make sure you subscribe, save that link, as we will be live covering all of the action here on Diamond A, and it will be a lead-off strikeout, picking right off where Devin McCullough left off. The first strikeout of the inning for Pammy Madzwaka.
Yep. Yep.
Madzaluka, pardon me.
Now batting for STK, in for number 17, Zare Wallace. Number 99, Joshua Bablitz.
Josh Pablet from Argentina, his first at-bat of the tournament.
Get Tommy out of white! Get me! Come on! Tommy, out of white! Come on, Tommy! Get Tommy out, Tommy!
Pablet takes a ball. One out, no on for STK fastball. Really looking to cut into the differential here this inning. Ooh, an inside. Gets out of the way just in time from that one. Oh, and he swings through that one, but that is a wild pitch. And play not in time. That will be a single for Joshua Pabletti on a pass ball there. And STK has one aboard. They've left runners stranded in 2 innings so far. Will they be able to do something with 1 out from the top of the 5th here?
Now batting for STK, for number 27, Gus Wilson. Number 16, Tyler Grandchild.
And Tyler Branchild, number 16, taking his first at-bats of the 2026 Bear Creek Classic.
I've been bugging this. I know.
And the runner will advance on the wild pitch. So runner on second in scoring position now. Only one out. STK looking to strike. Two and two count to Tyler Branchard. One out, runner on second. And he's going to swing through that one. Gets the strikeout. And the strikeouts keep flying in for JDT. That is the 7th strikeout of the afternoon, evening. That is two
First
down.
baseman number 10, Corey Jones.
Corey Jones did reach on a single in the first and then popped out in the second, or pardon me, in the third. Swings through that one. Pulled just foul down the first base line. 2 strikes now to Corey Jones. 2 outs, top of the 5th. Runner on second. JDT with a dominant performance so far off the back of 5 RBIs from Guadalupe Aon, including a grand slam in the bottom of the 3rd. Oh, and he gets him swinging as well. Another strikeout for JDT. That will end the inning. Strikeout number 8 for JDT. And we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. It is the 2026 Bear Creek Classic. Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll be right back with the bottom of the 5th. And number 8, Nate Thiessen, still out on the mound for STK. Zahar Wallace checks back in the catcher position, and we are ready to start the the bottom of the 5th inning. It is 6-0 JDT. And leading us off, number 72, Yendry Torres, who had a
Leading off the bottom of the 5th for JDT, designated player number 72, Gendry Torres.
Torres had an RBI triple in the first, was hit by a pitch in the 3rd, and scored after that. He's going to take a ball down low. 1-1.
White calling.
Take strike two on to Torres. 1-2 count. 2-2. Some good patience at the play from Torres there. Swings through that one, and that is a strikeout to start off the inning for Nate Thiesi. And one down, bottom of the fifth.
Couple runs. Great save.
Number 17, Alejandro Gonzalez.
And Gonzalez stepping up to bat here for his first plate appearance of the tournament for JDT First Energy. Here in the bottom of the fifth. He's going to hit that one well foul out into the pavilion there. 0-2. Takes a ball. Takes it up high. Another ball. 3-1 to Alejandro Gonzalez. Gonzalez think that one might have been a ball. Instead, we have a full count for the right fielder, his first at-bat of the tournament. He's going to hit that one deep down the third base line to the shortstop, and just in time makes the play. Very, very close there. But a great play by the third baseman of Esteki Fastball.
The fielder, 43, Leo Munoz.
Leo Munoz, his third at-bat of the evening, struck out in the first, walked and scored in the third. And he's going to hit that first pitch. Oh, just foul down the right field line. Just foul.
Knock that one down, Butcher.
And the 0-1 pitch coming in. We got to foul that off. 0-2 to Munoz. Leo Munoz. Nicknamed Choco, who led the 2025 World Tournament in homers with 5 and RBIs with 15, playing his previous team, STK Fastball. We take a ball. 1-2. Takes another ball. Battling back. 2-2. Full count. Battling back from 0-2. Munoz. Gonna get on base for the second time this evening. He's gonna smack that ball high in the right field. Foul, but it will be caught. Ooh. Fantastic catch there by Felipe Munoz. Wonder if there's any relation between the two, actually. Who knows? But that will be a fly out.
Bottom of the fifth for JDT. 3 up, 3 down.
And a quick 3 up, 3 down for JDT. And we head to the top of the 6th inning. Once again, this is the 2026 Bear Creek Classic, coming to you live from JDT First Energy Veterans Memorial Fields in Chippewa of the Thames First Nations. And we'll be right back. And we are back with the top of the 6th inning, starting us off here. STK fastballs, number 12.
Off the
Kyle
top of the
Cowick.
6 for STK. Designated player number 12. Kyle Cowick.
Cowick had a strikeout and a pop out his first 2 at bats, but looking to get things going for STK here. He takes ball 1.
You know, what? I don't like this smoking the conversation. We are trying to say it.
1-1 to Cowick. One and two to Cowick. Some great pitching coming through on the JDT First Energy team tonight. Bats obviously there in support as well, but just been some excellent pitching. Two and two to Cowick. Goes down swinging. Cowick with his second strikeout of the evening, and we are 1 down here in the top of the 6th. And just a reminder to all those watching, these are 7-inning
Ethan
games.
Lands.
Ethan Lands, his 3rd time up to bat this evening. A strikeout in the 1st, flyout in the 4th. For the swing and strike. Ethan Lands from Chase, British Columbia, where STK fastball calls home. Gonna take strike 2.
Yeah, no, I would
Takes ball 1, 1 and 2. Gets him swinging as well. Another strikeout. That is strikeout number 4 for Pammy. And the 9th strikeout of the evening for JDT First Energy.
Number 6, Ian Creemore.
Ian Creemore turned a great double play. I believe it was in the 4th inning for STK fastball to We'll keep this game within 6 at least. But yeah, fantastic individual effort. Caught the ball, stepped on second, and then made the throw over to first. He has 2 strikeouts on the evening. Take strike 1.
Okay, I'll see you. Coming out. I'll be here. Both things are just. Yeah.
Oh, and he's going to pull that one. And is going to drop down for a double. Throw's going to be quick, but not in time. Keeps his arm on the bag, and that is a double for Ian Creemore. A 2-out double for Ian Creemore. Puts a runner in scoring position for STK fastball. See if they can.
Center fielder, number 2, Dallas Kipter.
Dallas Kipter pop out in the 2nd inning and a single in the 4th. He's going to take that first pitch right down there to the shortstop and a quick play to first, and that will retire the side. We head to the bottom of the 6th. It is 6-0 for JDT First Energy over STK Fastball, and this is the 2026 Bear Creek Classic.
Top of the 6th for STK. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Leading off the bottom of the 6th for JDT, shortstop, number 5, Guadalupe Aon.
Guadalupe Aon having himself a fantastic evening. 5 RBIs, a grand slam in the 3rd, and a double RBI in the 1st. He takes ball 1 over Nate Thiessen. Still out there for STK. Up high, 2-0. All 3 to Guadalupe Aon. And a strike there. 3-1. And a leadoff walk for Guadalupe Aon. He has reached base all 3 of his at-bats. And
First baseman, number 23, Jonathan Lynch.
Jonathan Lynch coming up, a flyout and a strikeout. His first 2 at-bats, looking to get on base this time, but made a fantastic defensive play back in the 4th inning. Going to take strike 1. Now foul that one out. into the pavilion again. 0-2. He's going to pull that one foul down the third base line. Jammed him up inside there a little bit. Staying alive, though. 0-2. Takes a ball, 1-2 on a Jonathan Lynch. Nate Thiessen out here throwing his second inning of the evening. 1 strikeout so far. And will get his second of the evening. Striking out Jonathan Lynch.
Third baseman, number 19, Justin Leskowski.
Justin Leskowski stepping up to the plate. Again, his third plate appearance. A ground out and a strikeout in the second and third innings. Take ball 1 outside. Takes ball 2 upside. Gonna foul that one out. 2-1.
All right. Okay, no. Okay, no.
Upstairs again. 3-1 to Leskowski. STK allowing some base runners, but still have not allowed a run since the third inning. But not able to put anything up on the board either. The bats just can't get going for them this game. And a full count to Justin Leskowski. Lots of fastball to be played this weekend, however. This is only game number 3. Reminder to all of you watching from home, we will be live again in less than 10 hours with the first game on Saturday as Lukowski takes the walk. And we'll be here all day tomorrow and on Sunday as well as we get further and further into this competition with more teams looking to book their ticket to the 2026 Worlds.
Ducharme.
And Brain Ducharme, his third at-bat of the evening, struck out in the second, had a double in the fourth. He's made some very nice defensive plays as well for JDT First Energy. Oh, and that one's going to get through the first baseman. And that is going to score on. That is going to be a double. Ooh, manages to stay on the bag. Advances the runner. That is an RBI double for Brain Ducharme. Second hit of the evening. That will score Guadalupe Aon. That is his second run. And that will be a mercy, I believe. No. Yeah. I believe as we were coming down to the top of the 7th, that is a mercy, the 7th run there. JDT First Energy putting on a absolute wonderful game.
For JDT, 1 run on 1 hit. No runners left on base.
And JDT having a great 7-0 start to the tournament off the back of a 5 RBI night from Guadalupe Aon. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in from home. This has been the 2026 Bear Creek Classic, but we are only getting started. We have a fantastic weekend of fastball prepared for you. We will see you back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 8:30 local time for the first pitch of the first game of what's going to be a marathon day tomorrow. We hope that you join us there. Have yourselves a fantastic evening, and we'll see you next time.